Gives them a huge lift when he's creating for his teammates. It takes their offense up a notch.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Drummond with the jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Johnson against Wiggins. Now Johnson. 3 seconds left, and he lays it in. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Shooting is around 55% so far. They've got Andre Drummond. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Lillard in at the point. Down low. It's stolen by Washington. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
We have to like Collins, and his activity level has really got a chance to be special.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Free throw good, Lillard.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Now here's Powell. Washington outside. Back to Powell. There's the three. Knocks down the long J. Powell's got 5 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Lillard outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't go that time. Los Angeles leading by 3. And it's Powell off the drive. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Wiggins passes to Lillard. Lillard finishing with authority.
Yeah, every so often he's going to remind you that Dame Dollar can make you holler.
Johnson on the wing. Drummond grabs the miss. Wiggins, left side. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Back to Doncic. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Harper. Now Howard. Here's Kispert. Here's Hendricks. No points yet. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Christie, pounded by Wiggins. And Carroll passes to Iguodala. Driving to the basket. Here's Ayton. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires at the elbow, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Harper's got his second basket of the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3, and we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Middleton is checked in for Wiggins. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. Los Angeles, second.
They made life hard on opponents, one of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Pass to Iguodala. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Luka Doncic.
One shot. The free throw off from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Howard against Ayton. Now, here is Howard. He's covered closely. 4 on the clock. Over Ayton. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Iguodala on the take, and the shot goes in. Iguodala's got 5 now.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Middleton looking around. Not going to go that time. Iguodala with some nice D. Here's Doncic. No one on him. Makes an easy one. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Middleton. Howard. It's good on the putback.
Well, that's when you love to see the strength of Dwight Howard marching through the defense and just ripping away the second chance opportunity for an easy score.
Now here's Ayton. Still without a bucket. Pass to Doncic. Iguodala with the ball. From outside, off the mark. Here's Hendricks, guarded by Banchero. Harper misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Basket's good. Give him 8 points now.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. And Harper gets it to go.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
To the left wing. Pass to Christie. Iguodala with the ball. Middleton covering. Ayton with a screen. Here's Iguodala. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Iguodala's got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Middleton. Now Howard. Here's Harper. He's got 6. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Here's Christie. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Banchero. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. The bank shot, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Now here's Banchero. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Harper passes to Howard. Pass to Middleton. Here's Harper. Howard with a screen on Doncic. 4 on the clock. Here's Harper. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for Los Angeles.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road. If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying hard to make up ground.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Here's Harper. Last game he had 34 points. Howard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump. And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Shooting only 36% during the second. Pass to Harper. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Middleton. 5 on the clock. Sinks the tray.
And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
Doncic with it. He's got 10. Here's Christie, defended by Kispert. Here's Christie. Iguodala outside. Over Middleton. The shot by Iguodala, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Christie's got 6.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Middleton against Iguodala. Now here's Middleton. Defense is right there. Over Iguodala. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now here's Iguodala. Hayden with a screen. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts, easily leaping up to throw that one away.
Deflected! And he recovers it. Second chance shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Ben Carroll. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
At the line for the away team. 2 minutes. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Some changes for Los Angeles. John Collins checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Washington comes in for Iguodala. And Jerome subbed in for Doncic. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 52 seconds left in the second. Here's Jerome. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Inside. Here's Christie. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Drops one in from the wing. Lillard's got his third basket on the night right there.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
And here's Banchero. Collins a screen. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hey, everybody.
It's not too often a team can land a versatile big man like Jokic. He'll have a tremendous all-around impact on their front court. And you know his new teammates are just going to...
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the visiting team.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
That's it for us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We've got Banchero. He's out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Now here's Middleton. Throws it up high. Tries to keep it alive. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Kispert. Lets a floater go. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 9 rebounds now. Kispert outside. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Harper. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
At the line for the away team, Harper. Shooting 1.
One shot. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Aiden. Iguodala up top. Middleton covering. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. Middleton outside. Pass to Harper. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Back to Aiden. 6 to shoot. Iguodala with the ball.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Now here's Kispert. Defense right on him. Pass to Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harper. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Aiden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iguodala. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Iguodala.
First free throw is good. That one misses. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Howard with a screen on Doncic. Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. Howard, the pass to Middleton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Middleton, a good scorer, and good scorers can use the pump fake to their advantage.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Middleton.
Well, one of the things that's great about Middleton is his ability at the free throw line. I mean, this guy is around 90% for his entire career, so he knows how to get there, and then he knows what to do with it.
Both free throws good from Middleton.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
To the middle. It's stolen by Howard. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. Christie passes to Doncic. Middleton against Iguodala. Pass to Christie. The 3 ball. Howard grabs the miss. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. To the paint. And it's Howard finishing it off. That gives him a double-double in this one.
That's the way to put your vertical to good use. Dwight Howard on the jam.
Doncic passes to Iguodala. Tries the 9-footer, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Iguodala's got 13. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Checked in for Christie. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. Los Angeles, second.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Harper. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 4. From the elbow. That one rolls around and rims out.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's Kispert. Give him 8. Here's Harper. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iguodala against Middleton. Iguodala, the pass to Doncic. Powell outside. Stolen! Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Powell passes to Ayton. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Oh, rejected by Ayton. And they're running. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Ayton. Iguodala outside. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Harper, guarded by Banchero. Kispert outside. Pass to Middleton for the tie. Second shot opportunity, That one goes in.
Isaiah.
Hardenstein's gotten his second bucket.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Doncic outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. Second.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Los Angeles. John Collins checked in for Ayton. Washington comes in for Banchero. And it's Johnson in for Iguodala. Doncic hits them both. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Wiggins outside. Pass to Kuminga. Over Powell. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist by Wiggins. Kuminga's got 6 points. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
Out to Lillard. Up and over Doncic. The shot by Lillard, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Out to Lillard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Away team ball.
On Monday, they'll be playing against James Harden. Then on Wednesday,
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
and Los Angeles making a change here. Jerome's checked in. Pass to Lillard. Here's Hardenstein. And Hardenstein slams it in.
If you look at career assist numbers for Damian Lillard, the stats don't really jump off the page at you. He's been asked to score more, but he's a creative playmaker when need be.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. Oh, Drummond with a block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Powell passes to Johnson. Clock at 4. On the money from 12 feet away. Johnson's got 12 points.
Such a reliable player under the hoop. Johnson, he wants those close-in shots.
Kispert on the wing. The 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
3 points.
Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Washington. Johnson on the wing. Hartenstein pulls it in. Shooting about 47% in the third. Ooh, Kuminga, so deadly at the rim.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Jerome. Now here's Collins. Drummond defending. Collins, no good. Shooting a solid 47%. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Lillard, and he sinks the 11-footer. He's got 10.
Yeah, there is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the three, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Powell finds Johnson. Here's Jerome, defended by Lillard. Yes, it's good. Jerome's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
With the floater, going inside, Lillard for two.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Changes for Los Angeles. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Washington. Iguodala comes in for Johnson, and Christie subbed in for Powell. Los Angeles trails by 6. Pass to Christie. Collins with a screen on Hartenstein. Banchero passes to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well in screen and rolls.
Shooting at a respectable 49%. Lillard passes to Howard. Banchero against Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Collins with a screen on Lillard. Here's Jerome. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
They are just owning the boards right now.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Kispert. Pass to Hendricks. Lillard fires away from way outside. Here's Howard. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the
previous play is under review.
They're going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Los Angeles trails by 7. We've got Damian Lillard. Chris Middleton is out there with Dwight Howard. And it's Harper in at the shooting guard position. And Carroll passes to Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch, it's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Here's Harper to the middle. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Christie. They set the screen. Ben Carroll outside. At the arc, Ben Carroll finds his mark.
And Ben Carroll has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Here's Harper. Back to Lillard. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Nice shot by Christie.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to Harper. Howard with the ball. Shoots over Ayton. The shot by Howard, no good. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Now Doncic to take the lead. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard outside. Pass to Hendricks. Howard against Ayton. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Howard finishing it off.
I swear Dwight Howard plays with a watch on. His timing is tremendous on those alley-oops.
Doncic passes to Iguodala. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Pass to Iguodala. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
The shot by Howard, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Count it, and the foul. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
Kispert's checked in for Damian Lillard.
At the line for Los Angeles, Bancaro. Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Banchero.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Harper passes to Kispert. Here's Hendricks. Beyond the arc. Harper misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. And Carroll passes to Ayton. Doncic outside to the paint. Here's Iguodala. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Middleton passes to Howard. Here's Harper. Middleton with a screen on Doncic. Kispert on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Kispert on the wing. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Down low. It's stolen by Howard. Here's the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Ayton. Pass to Christie. And here's Ayton. Iguodala outside. Ayton, a screen on Middleton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Iguodala. Up again. That one is off. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Iguodala against Middleton. To snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Banchero. Banchero uses his size down there.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Middleton against Iguodala. Now here's Middleton. Howard with the ball. Shoots over Ayton. The shot by Howard, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 20-7 run. Doncic outside. Comes up empty from 8 feet.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Harper banked it in off the glass. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Ayton. Here's Christie. Now here's Doncic. Looking to get it going. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Kispert outside. Now Middleton. Pass to Hendricks. Kispert outside. Howard, a screen. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 10 points in just the second half.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Now Banchero. Inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Kispert outside. Here's Hendricks. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Kispert. Middleton, right side. Over Iguodala. Middleton, no good.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
That's good from Doncic.
at just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
It's both from the stripe.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Harper passes to Middleton. And it's Howard finishing it off.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Ayton. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Well, that reach of Dwight Howard's is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Pass to Harper. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Ayton passes to Christie. Doncic outside. Doncic on the wing. To the middle. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Harper. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Banchero.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Harper. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Los Angeles leading by 4. From behind the arc. Howard grabs the miss. Howard. Kispert up top. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. Here's Hendricks. Off target with the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the 4th. Kispert, the pass to Middleton.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Iguodala with some nice D.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Middleton outside. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Banchero. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Assertive from Ayton, wanting to score often and then forcing the D right there at his size to foul him.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you've got to hit your free throws.
Pass to Kispert. Here's Hendricks, guarded by Banchero. Middleton from the outside. It's rebounded by Banchero.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there. wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Harper passes to Howard. Rejected by Ayton on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew. "52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. 2 points. That one goes. And Los Angeles leads by 8.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Two shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Steps back. And he drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Harper, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. And here's Kispert from the arc. Middleton outside. Kispert outside. 4-3. And Ayton pulls it down. And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for 2, DeAndre Ayton.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Luca, yes, another victory for you, but the games will keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, the way we compete today from the start.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. The kick out to Bosch. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bosch has got 6.
Having a quick release, especially for a big man, is so important. Bosch puts that on display with that jumper.
Westbrook dishes to Mitchell. Shoots over Poole. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Brooks, the pass to Bosch. Williams sends a screen for Garland. Pass to Williams. Husky's need to get off a shot here. That one drops for him. And it's a 3-point Husky lead.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Mitchell outside. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Huskies.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
And when Westbrook comes into a game, he really provides a jolt of energy. He's really embraced that role, and it's infectious for the rest of the team.
Williams scanning the floor. To the inside, Poole. Jared Allen grabs the miss. For Jacksonville, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. 5th on the list, Darius Garland.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down low, here's Brooks. Rebounded by Jacksonville. They're getting their first look of the season at Vancouver in this one. Here's Little General. His last outing, he had 18 points. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Brooks outside. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Jacksonville leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Mitchell's got 9 points.
In a volume score, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Allen against Bosch. Here's Brooks. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Good ball movement here by Jacksonville. Pass to Mitchell. They set the screen. Lets the three fly. That one misses.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Westbrook, and he uses the glass on the layup. Westbrook's got the lead up to 6 now for Jacksonville.
Now, this is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there, and the defense has nothing to do.
Bosch, a screen on Westbrook. The emphatic rejection. For 3, Mitchell. That's good. He's 5 for 9. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Jacksonville.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. For Jacksonville. And Jacksonville with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Back to Westbrook. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Unloads from 13. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Westbrook kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Little General. And here's Westbrook, guarded by Garland. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Westbrook. Shoots. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Brooks. There's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
Westbrook against Garland. Mitchell outside. Huskies with the rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from Poole. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Now just a 4-point Jacksonville lead. Mitchell passes to Duncan. Back to Mitchell. Left side, Westbrook. Vancouver pulls it in. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Poole kicks to Garland. Pass to Williams. Brooks outside. Now Bosch, covered by Duncan. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection, Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team. The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Mitchell against Poole. That one falls. Mitchell's got 14.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
And that one misses. Some changes for Jacksonville. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Trey Jones subbed in for Russell Westbrook. It's the second from the line. And it's Jones with the ball for Jacksonville.
Yeah, so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
You want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. Ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. He's checked in for Williams. And if you're wondering where the points are coming from here tonight, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for Jacksonville.
And it's been guard play, which really has shouldered the burden offensively here. They'd like a bit more production from the front court, but in the meantime, this backcourt has kept them in the game.
Here's Little General, 7 points in the game. Screen by Allen. Here's Little General, shot clock at 5. Jacksonville needs to get off a shot. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
For Vancouver, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
It's tied up with that one. For Jacksonville, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. Here's Little General. Offline with his 3. Here's Vancouver with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. With some arc. No good from Bosch. Jacksonville shooting 47% from the floor since the end of the first quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Mathurin. Allen with the screen for Mathurin. 6 to shoot. Buries it from 3-point range. Mathurin's got 11 points.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Garland dishes to Bosch. A 3-ball. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Bosch. Garland's got the game tied up here for Vancouver. Jacksonville shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Allen passes to Jones. Garland with the block. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
And Jacksonville making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Isaac's checked in for Vancouver. Jones kicks to Duncan. To the middle. Here's Mathurin. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Adams with the screen on Beasley. It's tipped. 1:15 left in the first half of basketball. And Jones has it in the corner. Allen in the post. Still scoreless.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Now Garland. Lets a floater go. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Jones, the pass to Beasley. Top of the key, Duncan. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones against Garland. Just 5 to shoot. From 10 feet out. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Jacksonville. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Check out Jacksonville. They knew it was going to be a tough year, and I got to say, it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. You hope they're learning something out there. Challenging times for the franchise.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for Jacksonville.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you. Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the court for the Huskies, Bosch is out there with Brooks. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Garland. And that one drops. Garland's got 14 points.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Just a little general. Williams with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Jacksonville able to keep the ball here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
On defense, Vancouver. Bosch, a screen on Mitchell for the tie. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Vancouver, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one drops. He ties it up. Jacksonville shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. The good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 14.
And a bit of a vintage performance here from Tim Duncan. He's hitting every shot right now.
It's tipped. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way. And finish off by Westbrook.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Outside Garland. And he converts the layup. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
Inside. Brooks feeling it out a bit. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. That one's not going to go.
think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Williams with the block. Here's Little General. 7 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. He can't get it to go.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Vancouver, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
At the line for the Huskies, number 8, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. For Jacksonville, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Left side, Bosch. Pass to Brooks. Duncan with the block. Westbrook against Garland. Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Teardrop shot. Garland, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Westbrook against Garland. Back to Bosch. Pass to Garland. Williams inside. He's covered by Westbrook. From deep, Brooks. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Taken away by Williams. Garland against Westbrook. Here's Brooks. Down low, he's looking for Williams and finds him. Yep, that one goes in there. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Good ball movement here by Jacksonville. Allen dishes to Westbrook. Pass to Little General. Pulls it up. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Knocked away. Stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it. Over Garland. And it's Mitchell missing. Brooks against Westbrook. Brooks kicks to Bosch. On the wing, Brooks. Bosch, that's the pick for Brooks. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Jacksonville.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
And he's good on the second. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Vancouver trails by 4. Poole kicks to Bosch. A putback, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Jacksonville. Their biggest lead of the game was 9, and that'll be the 4th of this 5-game homestand. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Carney, the pass to Bosch. Now here's Brooks. Not a lot of room. Count the basket.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
Pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Poole. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Brooks kicks to Poole. Williams sets a screen for Poole for the lead. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Well, that 3-point stroke of Jordan Poole, that's really come a long way.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Williams against Allen. Poole fires away from outside. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. For Jacksonville, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And Westbrook's scoring, it comes in bunches, but such a key to it all is for him to get himself to the free throw line. He's top 40 all time in free throw attempts.
First one falls for him. Some changes for Jacksonville. Benedict Mathering comes in for the Little General, and it's Malik Beasley in for Mitchell. Isaacs checked in for Vancouver. Wells comes in for Brooks. Both free throws good from Westbrook. Vancouver trails by 3. Here is Carney. Hasn't made one yet. Isaac a screen on Mathurin. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. Again, the miss by Poole.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Good things tend to happen when Mathurin's assertive, and this time he's able to draw the whistle.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them. That free throw, no good.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
And Jacksonville making a change here. Jones is checked in. Good on the second free throw. Here is Carney. Isaac outside. Isaac a screen on Mathurin. The 3 from Poole. That shot off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Beasley dishes to Jones. Allen outside. Pass to Beasley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Here is Carney. Scoreless thus far. Poole kicks to Isaac. To the inside. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Allen outside. Pass to Beasley. Shoots over Poole. And it's Beasley. That time in the assist by Allen. Allen's got 4 assists in the game. Beasley against Poole. Here is Carney. Fires away from outside. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. To the middle. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. A second chance effort. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots. But it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Jones. And Vancouver also making a switch. Brooks checked in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mathurin finds Beasley. A three-pointer off the mark. Vancouver trails by 6. Here's Isaac. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. Coming off a terrific season. And he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebound. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
And yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in the league for sure. Moves without the ball, avoids taking the bad shots. That's why he was top 5 in field goal percentage last year. The first free throw is good. Duncan, he's checked in for Jacksonville. The Huskies making a switch here. Mathurin hits them both. Vancouver trails by 8. 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Brooks, the pass to Isaac. It's stolen by Duncan. Mathurin against Poole. Inside. Isaac with the steal. Down low. Stolen by Mitchell. They break it out. 5-on-3. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
And Vancouver with the possession here. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Poole. Now here's Williams. Isaac with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Clock at 6. Isaac passes to Brooks. And he's good on the three ball. Brooks has got 16 points.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And here is Mitchell. 16 points for him. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Isaac against Mathurin. Here's the floater. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Outside Mathurin. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Duncan. From 11 feet away. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Jacksonville heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Hey, it's all about physical. It's all about physical. Make sure we're running back. Touch somebody.
Pleading for his team, Greg, to be more physical and aggressive.
It's something we hear often from Coach Carlisle, urging his team to play tough and physical.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Duncan. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Allen in its center.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Vancouver making a switch here. Ambas checked in.
Duncan. One shot.
That free throw good from Duncan.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Brooks, the pass to Garland. And it goes down 2 points.
Pretty silky smooth floater from Garland that time.
Jacksonville leading by 8. For 3, Mitchell connects from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there may be more in store.
At the elbow, it's Allen. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Little General's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Vancouver also making a switch. Niang's checked in.
Let's shot.
And the free throw, no good. For Jacksonville, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Vancouver trails by 9. Brooks outside. Bosch, the screen. To the paint, got a piece of it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Tim Duncan picks one up. And here's what the schedule for Vancouver is looking like. On Friday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella. Then on Sunday.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's the 8th time they'll take the floor in this fledgling season. They'll be prepared for a tough one there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Pools checked in for Vancouver. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Jacksonville leading by 8. Outside Westbrook. To the middle. Allen's shot is off.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Westbrook passes to Little General. Back to Westbrook. Floats one. He lays it in. Westbrook's got 10 points here in the second half.
Russell right now just dominating the game offensively.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pass to Allen. Back to Westbrook. Shot from 12. And again, it's Jacksonville.
Well, the whole floor, including the mid-range, is Russell Westbrook's playground right now.
Garland dishes to Bosch. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Westbrook against Garland. And it's sent back by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
Jacksonville leading by 12. Westbrook with it. Allen up top. Back to Westbrook. Allen with the screen for Westbrook. And the 3 off target. And so Poole will bring it up for the Huskies. Garland against Westbrook. Now, here's Garland. Tight defense on him, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Garland.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
And so he hits both.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
Mitchell right side. Westbrook passes to Little General. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
I respect Russell Westbrook's passing ability, something that he's worked hard to become better at.
Back to Garland. Bosch, a screen on Westbrook. On pass to Bosch. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Here's Little General, guarded by Poole. Brooks against Allen. Duncan outside. For 3, Westbrook. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Brooks outside. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Bounce pass from Westbrook. Mitchell up top. "14 feet away, and no good. Vancouver trails by 11. And it's Brooks at the elbow. Poole on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Westbrook. Allen surveying the D. Pass to Little General. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Garland with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Brooks against Duncan. The jump hook. That's in. And the Jacksonville lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Bosch.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Westbrook. Here's Little General. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, number 12.
First free throw is good. Adams, he's checked in for Jordan Poole. And he can't hit the second. Vancouver trails by 7. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Duncan finds Allen. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
takes a step back. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
And Bosch now top of the key. Not gonna go that time. Great D that time from Duncan. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Garland the pass to Bosch. Back to Garland. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Westbrook up top, guarded by Garland. And slam dunk by Allen.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Vancouver trails by 12. Bosch, the screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Russell Westbrook.
4th team foul. At the line for the Huskies, number 8, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
And he sinks the second. Now, here's Mitchell. Now Westbrook. Pass to Little General. Back to Westbrook. With the floater. Huskies with the rebound. Here's Garland. Outside Bosch. Adams sets the pick for Garland. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Adams' shot is off. Jacksonville leading by 11. Westbrook kicks to Allen. Duncan the pass to Little General. Going inside. On the money from 12 feet away. Little General's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. Garland gets inside and puts the defender in a position where he has to foul.
Darius Garland taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Garland. And here's Westbrook. 1:30 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Mitchell. Goes up at the stripe. The rebound by Steven Adams. It's Garland with the ball for Vancouver. They trail by 11. And the lead is down inside single digits. He's got 21.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
Here's Little General. Brooks covering. Here's Mitchell. That one goes in. And Jacksonville leads by 11.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Jacksonville.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Duncan.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
Westbrook passes to Mitchell. And so Jacksonville takes the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they...
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
And it's Pippen in at the 3. Bull, screen on Monk. Here's Whitmore outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. And it's in there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fox outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick. You got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off of him. Makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
Free throw's good for Fox. As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left to right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Wallace. Zubats with a screen on Fox. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now Gobert. Back to Fox. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Bull, screen on Fox. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Back to Bull. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bull's got 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Fox. Got a hand on it. Bull against Monk. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Malik Monk picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Bull. Hachimura's checked in for Whitmore. And Bull drops them both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Pippen. It's tipped.
Perfect timing by Hachimura. What a block.
And here's Wallace. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Outside Johnson. Now here's Fox. Watch by Wallace. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh! Easy 2 for Gobert.
Great read that time from Fox, dropping a dime out of that two-man game.
Monk covers. To the paint. It's tipped. Oh, Fox with a steal. Now here's Monk. Tight defense on him. Out to Fox. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Wade, he's checked in for Hachimura.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Pass to Bull. Here's Wade. Monk covers. Here's Wade. Over Monk. Back to Bull. Down low. And finished off by Bull.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Monk. Here's Pippen. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Fox outside. That three's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Wade. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Checked in for Bull.
Number 28, Willie Hachimura.
Zubats against Gobert. Hachimura with a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Now here's Fox, guarded closely. Hachimura with a rebound.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Zubats high post. Covered by Johnson. Hachimura with a screen on Johnson. And there it is for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shots blocked.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Wallace outside. Pass to Wade. Gobert with the double. Zubac's with it. Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Pippen. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Wallace outside. Here's Wade. He's got 10. Zubac passes to Wallace. Soft touch off the glass. Wade's got 12.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And he lobs it up top. And it's Fox missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pippen, pass to Johnson. Here's Fox. Wallace pulls it in.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
I just love that alley-oop slam, BJ.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Shooting only 36% during the second. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Irving against Monk. Johnson a screen on Irving. Pass to Achua. Monk with it. He's guarded by Irving. 4 on the clock. From deep. And Monk is good for 3. Monk's got 12 points.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. He's guarded by Barnes. Back to Irving. From downtown. Achua with a rebound. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Barnes finds Johnson. And stolen by Boucher. Here's Wade, and he drives in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And it's Monk off the drive. Outside Barnes. It's Powell on the wing. Outside Barnes. Puts up a deep three. And it's Monk missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. Powell in the post. Monk against Irving. Here's Achua. Blocked! There's the triple. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's deflected. Driving in.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside Monk. Johnson a screen on Irving. And it's Monk off the drive. And miss after miss right now. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Good work there as it goes.
We expect good offense from Monk, and he's playing with a lot of energy to make sure he delivers it.
Outside Irving. And there's the lob.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Monk against Irving. Johnson a screen on Irving. Monk passes to Johnson. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Wade. He's got 14. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Wade's got 16 points now.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Outside Barnes. Back to Monk. There's a screen by Johnson. And it's Monk off the drive. And it's blocked by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there? Getting the timing just right on the defense.
Got it. 12 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
It's Powell on the wing. Here's Barnes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up 19. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just have to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play the unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves an offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the home team, a tall order for them in this one. Looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper, it's a tough hill climb.
Yeah, but that's why we play games. Anything can happen.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the visiting team.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. No mercy. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Ivica Zubats, and it's Ware in at the four-man position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And he's off from 17.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Fox, that's good.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
Fox surveying the D. Johnson finds Fox. Back to Johnson. Gobert against Zubats. Gobert passes to Pippen. Shot on the wing. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
To the middle. Here's Zubats. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for 2, Ivica Zubats.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Now here's Fox. 15 points in the game. Pass to Gobert. Back to Fox. Got a piece of it.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Here's Wade. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Irving looking around. Pass to Wade. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by Pippen. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Now Fox. With the 10-footer. And he gets the jumper to drop. Fox has got 17.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
And here comes the break. Here's Pippen. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the away team, Scottie Pippen. 1 shot.
Shooting 56% today. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. A nice shot by Zubats.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Monk. Now here's Fox. Tightly guarded. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has got 19 points.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league, he is so much more physical.
Pass to Wade. And they'll get another chance. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Fox. Clock at 6. And Irving gets it to go. 14 points for him.
You can't forget the box Kyrie out. He's good at using that little slick athleticism to track down some easy misses.
Back to Fox. Outside Monk. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Covered by Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Johnson.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Abraham. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Whitmore's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Ivica Zubats, 3rd.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Outside Whitmore. Zubats, screen. And Whitmore with the 3. Whitmore's got 6 points.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Fox left side. The floater. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, Whitmore.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Down low. Here's Ware. Here's Wade. Oh, Fox with a steal. Pippen, pass to Bay. Off target from three-point range. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Yep, that one goes.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Here's the pick. Outside Whitmore. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Zubats. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Achua's checked in for Gobert. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Fox, the pass to Pippen. Over Whitmore. Pippen, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Ware. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Smart, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Cam Whitmore.
What a slash right there from Smart. So good at putting defenders in tough spots.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
And 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
That one's no good.
This is surely a spot that Marcus Smart has shown signs of being really good. He's definitely improved from the moment that he came into the league until now.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Irving's checked in for Wallace.
Coming off the floor for your home team, number 14, Kyrie Irving.
Shooting 40% since the break. And now Allie LaForce has an update on Kyrie Irving. What do you have, Allie?
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while. All that said, he's already back in the game. Some serious toughness on display tonight.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Shooting about 41%. Bay outside, back to Smart from behind the arc. On target from range. Smart's got 7 points for the quarter.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Irving with it. He's got 14. 6 on the shot clock. That one's good for 2. Irving's got 16 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Irving against Smart. Bay right side. Powell outside. Smart for 3. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Good D by Bay.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And he's gone for the lob. And it's Achua. That time on the assist from Smart.
Every team in the league, all 30, would love to have a player like Marcus Smart. He's always looking to set up his teammates and play lockdown defense.
Irving, the pass to Zubac. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Powell for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Ware. He's guarded by Barnes. To the paint. Here's Wade. And it's rejected. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Inside. Smart. Out to Powell. Wide open. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wade. He's got 18. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. It's both teams making substitutions here. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Left side Achua. Barnes passes to Smart. Bol against Johnson. Achua with a screen on Bol. To the inside. Achua with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
It'll be a turnover. The ball goes to the away team.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And here's Smart. 12 points for him. Pass to Achua. And placed off the whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Wallace outside. Outside Bol. Lets the three fly. It doesn't go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 19. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving. Right? Ball moving. No holds. No holds. Right?
Moving the ball is so important to Coach Spo.
It helps make the offense run smoothly. When you move the ball, more scoring opportunities open up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Jalen Johnson. Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fox. Fox can't get that one to fall. Shooting is around 55% so far. Now Bol. Here's Wade over Fox. Good work defensively by Fox. Pass to Gobert. Back to Fox. Here's Pippen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Here's Wade. Money from 17 feet out. Wade's got 20 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pippen, pass to Johnson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Nick Richards.
At the line for the away team, Jalen Johnson. At the line for one.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now Wallace. The three. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside Johnson. Pass to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Pulls it in from the elbow. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 6th rebound on the night. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Outside Johnson. Back to Fox. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers. Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Here's Fox. Picked by Gobert. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Fox missing.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Wallace outside. To the middle. Richards inside. Defended by Gobert. Bowl. Pass to Wallace. Down low. Left side Bowl. From outside the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Gobert. Now Monk. Fox left side. To get back on track. Bowl grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Shooting 41% in this game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Pippen. And Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those two styles of play. There are so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars. There's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money.
Here's Wade, defended by Gobert. Wade misses. Outside Monk. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
With his skill and athleticism, Monk is a very valuable piece in your rotation.
Malik Monk taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Monk drops them both. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Now here's Wallace. Outside Whitmore. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Pippen, pass to Johnson. Now here's Monk. Here's Pippen. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, BA, it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Here's Bay. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Yes, solid shooter at the stripe. Bay really confident when he has freebies to shoot.
Sadiq Bey at the line for two.
And that one falls for Bay. Melton, he's checked in for Wallace. And so Bay nails both of them. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Outside Whitmore. The layup off target. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Smart. Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other.
Now here's Richards. Back to Whitmore. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Out to Hachimura. Hold a screen on Powell. Melton outside. The three ball. Pure from three-point range. Melton's got his first 3 points of the game.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
Melton against Smart. Pass to Whitmore. And he banks in the layup. Whitmore's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spot.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And the task ahead. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the And when you were faced with back-to-back games, did that factor into your game planning at all?
Not really, Kevin. I mean, it factored into what we did in preparation, practice the day before the back-to-back set. But I was a one-game-at-a-time guy, and whatever it took to win that night was what we were going to do. And then we'd worry about the second game when that one was over.
So the New York starting five, we've got Durant, Tracy McGrady is out there with Hayes, then it's Oden, and it's Queen, and at the 4. And they pick up 2.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. So for San Diego, their last game, a win against California. Pass to Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Queen can't get it to go. From deep, Antetokounmpo buries it from three-point range.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Barrett against McGrady. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Sohan.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Edwards. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Queen. And here is Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Man, he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Giannis passes to Wallace.
New York foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Giannis. Last game, 26 points. To the paint. Pass to Sohan. Clock at 6. Over Hayes. And it's Sohan missing. For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now, here is McGrady, defended by Sohan.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. McGrady's got his second basket of the game.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Pass to Barrett. Antetokounmpo, a screen on KD. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Here's Barrett, still scoreless. Here's Wallace, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
They get Greg Oden.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Out left to the wing. Here's Sohan. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, in that one, the shot selection wasn't terrible, but they had to tighten it up. That did not happen.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
Katie, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
Shooting for New York, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Wallace kicks to Barrett. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Durant deciding where to go with it. To the middle, looking for Oden. He gets it there. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for San Diego. They trail by 1. San Diego moving the ball around. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
With the step back. Here's Giannis. That one a little long. For New York, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Got that one up quick. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Let's look at the numbers for Anthony Edwards.
Coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 34 points a game last season. 3 assists and 4 rebounds. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
Traps in the tray.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
San Diego trails by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Back to McGrady. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Barrett. And Oden sends it back.
Oden there stretching out with that frame and able to send it back. And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Capella inside, guarded by Oden. Sohan with the ball. No scoring in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, sometimes this seems too easy for Capella. The hoop is right there for him.
McGrady outside. Outside, KD. It's hauled in by San Diego.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Antetokounmpo misses the baby hook.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Over Edwards. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Christian Brown's checked in for San Diego. Vassell comes in for Edwards. And the second free throw, good.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there. Trains the three-pointer. And New York leads by 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Giannis against Portis. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
Heisman's checked in for San Diego.
Left side.
Well, something you notice about Clint Capella is he does not play outside himself. His primary focus at all times is on being a force on the inside.
Here's Queta. Pass to Hardaway. There's the pick. Inside. It's stolen by Capella. It's 2-on-1. Vassell wide open. No good with the triple. New York leading by 4. Now Wiggins. Scoreless thus far. Portis sets the pick for Hayes. To the left wing. Here's Portis. Rebounded by Capella. And here is San Diego now. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
Yeah, a season sweep for them last year in this matchup. They were consistent as far as ensuring they beat the teams they were supposed to.
A nice shot by Brown.
Now, that's a smart play by Wiseman. He's got their offense down. He reads his teammates' movements so well.
Now here's Hayes. Defended by Sohan. Now here's Hayes. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Sohan finds Vassell. Pass to Wiseman. Now here's Capella. Defense right on him. Vassell hits it from three-point range.
And Vassell's jumper continues to evolve and improve. He's a real threat off the catch.
Here's Wiggins. Portis sets the pick for Wiggins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. These teams were last season's best passers, the squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
He's off on the first.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Gonzalez, he's checked in for San Diego. And New York with a change here, too. Alvarado's checked in. And he's good on the second. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Gonzalez. To the inside. And finished up by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Alvarado passes to Portis. Portis sets the pick for Wiggins. There's the try. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Vassell. Five on the clock. Shoots. It's rebounded by Portis.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York leads by just 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando. Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Tracy McGrady is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Oden, and it's Durant, and it's Queen, and at the power forward position.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Pass to Oden. Now McGrady. Here's KD. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Monday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler. And then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Giannis a screen on KD. They get it again. Edwards passes to Gonzalez. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Alvarado with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to Oden. Good, nice job down low.
And his teammates look to feed Oden, especially when he's got an advantage down low.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Alvarado. Oden with the ball. Wallace covering. Fade away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. San Diego, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. San Diego moving the ball around. Edwards, no good. For New York, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Down low, Alvarado. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Alvarado's got his first basket of the night. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate your report. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And San Diego making a change here. Sohan's checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Hayes, he's checked in for Jose Alvarado. How about 3 minutes gone in this? Oh, wow, what a great move move inside.
That is incredible.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
For three, Edwards. It's rebounded by New York. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Giannis dishes to Edwards. Over McGrady, it'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Edwards. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Queen. Edwards defending. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Over Giannis. KD's shot is off.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Sohan. Eskenazi at 14. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Outside Durant. Pass to Queen. Back to Durant. Inside. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Well, you gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
McGrady against Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Grego. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that. And there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
And with the screen to the middle. It's rebounded by Hayes. For New York, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. San Diego moving the ball around to the inside. Here's Sohan. It's rebounded by New York. Queens got his 5th rebound in this one. The wide open look for Durant. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And the dunk by Sohan.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to talk to his guys.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Greg Oden. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season.
Last season, this was a team that prided itself on protecting the rim. They were not an easy group to score on inside.
For New York, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Barrett. Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. There's the lob, and the setup, and the slam by Giannis.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. New York shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Durant down low. Giannis is there. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. San Diego, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Edwards getting it done tonight, efficiently here from the floor, 6 of 10 so far. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Giannis. Queen the pass to McGrady, over Barrett, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. McGrady's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sohan's got 5.
Well, we're seeing the progress on Sohan's jumper. Hard work in the offseason paying off.
McGrady kicks to Durant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Barrett. It's rebounded by New York. Wiggins outside. Pass to Queen. McGrady outside. That one doesn't drop. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Diego. Now, Sohan. He's got 5. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. McGrady's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Hayes. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And San Diego will go with a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Wallace. Wiseman comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Christian Brown's checked in for R.J. Barrett. And it's Vassell in for Edwards. And then for New York, Kate is checked in, and it's Portis in for Durant. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hayes. New York, no good that time either.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And it's denied. New York shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Wiggins passes to Hayes. Now, here's Portis. A 3-pointer, no good. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. And finished up by Wiseman.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Wiggins. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Now a moment to see the stats for Wiggins. Some last season stats for him. Put up about 10 points per game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of the team.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Pass to Wiseman. Out to the right wing. Vassell outside. San Diego needs to get off a shot. Wiseman no good. New York shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling fairly confident offensively. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
A clever drive there by Wiggins, slipping inside and then drawing the contact on the shot.
For New York, they have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. And he knocks down the first one.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. It's Vassell on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. Capella with a screen on Hardaway. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, you see that? Capella sets the screen, then gets to a spot where his man can get him the ball for the score.
29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Wiggins in the post. And Capella sends it back.
An emphatic block by Capella, using his size and strength to shut the offense down.
Now, here's Vassell. Fires for 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New York ahead, up by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Andrew, the energy and effort were apparent throughout that first half. How were you able to do it?
We had a good practice, working hard, really putting things together. Keep doing it, we can come out with a W.
Hey, thanks for your time. We appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And measuring up the shot. Let's hear it from the participant.
They've been getting to the line a lot. I mean, fearless at the offensive end. You like guys who are willing to throw their bodies around and make things happen, Shaq.
Not just willing, they like that style of play.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. You're going to love this one from 2K Hoops. Hooray! Who's the GOAT?
Basketball?
Yeah, I'm not going to touch this one.
Okay, so I did a scientific study, and I can 100% confirm, without a shadow of a doubt, that the GOAT is...
Shaq, what happened to your mic? Did someone cut him off back there? Well, I guess we'll never know. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
And so here is New York. It's a one-point game. Sohan is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Wallace in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Bounce pass from Sohan. There it finds Giannis. 5 to shoot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
For San Diego, they have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early. And it's tied up with that one. New York shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And Hayes kicks to Durant. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Barrett. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Sohan trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's KD. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Antetokounmpo finds Barrett. Back to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
McGrady passes to Queen. Back to McGrady. The 3 from KD. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's off on that one. Nice defense from KD. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Greg Oden with the finish.
Yeah, and Oden doesn't have far to go. Just reaches up and snatches that one out the air.
Pass to Sohan. And here is Wallace. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis with another miss.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
And the rejection by Giannis. In the pass to McGrady. Now Kevin Durant. Antetokounmpo defending. And it's Durant missing. San Diego trails by 5. Outside Edwards. Back to Giannis. And the push by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. At the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Giannis Antetokounmpo, fourth.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Oden. McGrady's got 20.
Oh, good read from the big fella Oden, wanting to set up his teammates there for the bucket.
Edwards passes to Wallace. Barrett with the ball. Oh, and the jam by Pip.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Outside Durant. Oden with a screen for Durant. Inside. And it's Greg Oden with the finish.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Edwards dishes to Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
Well, for someone who is mostly an off guard, Edwards puts up great assist numbers.
KD against Giannis. Down low and stolen by Wallace. Sohan with the ball. He has 5. Sohan with the screen for 3. Edwards. The rebound by Oden. New York leading by 3. Here's McGrady. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Diego. Pass to Edwards. It's up a 3. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 18 points.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Here's McGrady. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Edwards. He's got 18 for the tie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, what you have to love about Edwards is his drive. This is a guy that wants to be an all-time great when it's all said and done.
Back to McGrady, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside, Barrett. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Oden with the rebound. Oden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hayes. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by San Diego. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Barrett finds Edwards. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Greg Oden.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And San Diego will go with a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Wallace. Wiseman comes in for Antetokounmpo. Christian Brown's checked in for Barrett. And it's Vassell in for Sohan. And Edwards drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside Hardaway. Nailed from three-point land. Hardaway has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr., primed to attack.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. Gonzalez, he's checked in for Edwards. Andrew Wiggins checked in for New York. Good on the second free throw. Here's Vassell. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. New York making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Vassell, right side. It's rebounded by New York. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Wiggins. Lays it up and banks it in. Wiggins has got 10 points in the game.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Pass to Capella. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, great communication and timing. Setting Capella up for a big jam.
Now Alvarado. Wiggins outside. And Brown pulls it down. San Diego trails by 4. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. San Diego, they've gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Capella, and it goes down 2 points.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
That's good from Capella. New York shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Alvarado passes to Hardaway. Here's Queta. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Capella. Now here's Vassell. He's defended by Alvarado. Vassell, the pass to Gonzalez. San Diego moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Portis. And here they come. Here's Hardaway. Vassell grabs the board.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Alvarado with it. Pass to Wiggins. Hardaway sets a screen for Wiggins. They need this one. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third. To the inside. It's stolen by Capella. For the lead. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Bobby Portis.
Oh, nice job by Wiseman to get some contact while in the act. Heady play.
It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Greg Oden, he's checked in for New York. Kevin Durant comes in for Bobby Portis. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Durant's shot is good.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Gonzalez. Knocks down the 3-ball. Gonzalez has got 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Gonzalez. Alvarado with the steal. Here's the break. Moving it up. Oden dishes to Hardaway. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Wiggins outside. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wiseman. Vassell outside. Wiseman sets a screen for Vassell. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, since coming into the league, Vassell has shown a lot of growth as a passer.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for New York. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brown. Here's Vassell. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 3-point San Diego lead.
Vassell getting in there and grinding.
KD passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Up top, Vassell. He's defended by Alvarado. From 18 feet away, again, San Diego.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. San Diego ahead. They finish off the 3rd quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Durant is out there with Oden. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. McGrady kicks to Durant. Great D that time from Giannis. San Diego leading by 5. And Wallace slams it in.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Wiggins outside. Back to McGrady. Some nice passing by New York here. No good from Durant.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's McGrady. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 6 assists now in the game.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Giannis outside. It's Vassell on the wing. And the layup's good off the glass. Vassell's got the lead up to 7 now for San Diego.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Wiggins outside. Going inside. And Wiggins throws it down.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Giannis dishes to Edwards. Over Wiggins. Edwards, no good. New York trails by 5. Wiggins outside. And the rejection by Giannis. Taken away by Hayes. Into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
And San Diego making a change here. Barrett's checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Queens checked in. McGrady. New York, no good that time either. San Diego leading by 6. Edwards looking it over. Here's Wallace. Oden with the rebound. Oden's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Durant. McGrady outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Zohan, the pass to Barrett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for San Diego.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
No good on that one. No luck that time either. New York trails by 3. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. In the pass to McGrady. To the middle. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name the Freak.
And Hayes kicks to McGrady. Pass to Oden. Now here's Hayes. Defended by Sohan. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hayes. KD against Barrett. Up top, Edwards. Pass to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barrett. Lays it up off the glass. And San Diego leads by 4.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
Here's Queen. Edwards defending. Here's Hayes. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Zohan, the pass to Edwards. Back to Zohan. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 7-point San Diego lead.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Pass to Hayes. To the right side. There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Queen. And he goes in for the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Edwards passes to Sohan. From down in the low post, it goes. Sohan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's where Sohan flourishes. He likes to take his work inside.
Hayes with it, picked up by Barrett. And Hayes kicks to Durant. To the paint. Here's Oden. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Just not strong enough to stop Oden. He has too much physicality.
Barrett dishes to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Barrett the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. New York trails by 7. Now here is McGrady. Oden a screen on Barrett. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside. San Diego, they've gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Pass to McGrady. Offensive rebound. Queen can't get it to fall. San Diego leading by 9. Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
McGrady passes to KD. Back to McGrady, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Driving, it's Edwards. Kevin Durant with the rebound. New York trails by 9. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And the 3 off target.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Giannis inside. Out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace with a screen for Edwards. Off target from 3-point range. New York shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. McGrady right side. Pass to Hayes. Down low. It's stolen by Edwards. And now San Diego on the break. Here's Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Hey, Coach Van Gundy, what advice would you give to the teams that are rebuilding around their young players?
Well, generally, Kevin, what I would say is get some veteran leadership, some veteran presence on your team also, so that you have guys that can show the young guys what professionalism is and help them in their adjustment to the NBA.
Yeah, getting the right kind of veteran, right? With the right kind of message.
That's a great point. Just having an older guy is not the answer.
He doesn't get the second one. New York trails by 10. Pass to Hayes. Back to McGrady. It's stolen by Edwards. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Back to Edwards. Over McGrady. San Diego with another miss.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Wasted no time on that one. McGrady's got 9 points in the quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Barrett. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Really starting to attack on the interior here, showing a much more physical presence here in the second half.
At the line for San Diego, R.J. Barrett. Shooting 1.
That one misses for Barrett. New York trails by 10 from deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by San Diego. Sohan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo kicks to Edwards. Here's Sohan. And it's off from three-point range. New York shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. And that one's good. McGrady.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Diego. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. KD against Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
For the away team, Kevin Durant, shooting 1.
Left shot.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Giannis, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's McGrady. That shot, no good. Nice D from Barrett. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Wallace dishes to Barrett, shakes him, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Craig Oden.
And have to admire how hard Barrett goes. This kind of assertiveness is what makes defenders feel uneasy.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Barrett nails both of them. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. McGrady against Barrett. And that one's good. McGrady's got 38 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Giannis outside. Pass to Edwards from past the arc. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And San Diego leads by 12.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Zohan, the pass to Edwards. And Odin sends it back. And they're able to recover. Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 30 points. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So San Diego wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
I'm just here to do whatever it takes to help my team win. Did a great job executing, moving the ball. And this is what we do. This is what we do. We play together, and whatever we do, hopefully we can get a win at the end of the day.
Well, it certainly turned into a win tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've got Onyeka Okongwu. Holmgren is out there with Risache. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Drexler in at the 2-guard spot. VanVleet scanning the floor. Pass to Drexler. Clock at 4. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
Morant finds Anthony. Here's McDaniels. Back to Pirtle. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Hey, it is never easy guarding Pirtle. I mean, he's got so many moves and a lot of ways to get defenders to foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Boy, Pirtle is a massive guy. Somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
And so Pirtle nails both of them.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Pass to Risache. And here's Holmgren. He's scoreless. Here's Drexler. Pulls up. It's good from the top of the key.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
For Philadelphia, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Now here's Anthony. Over Risache. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And Risache gets it to go.
Putting that ball in the hands of a guy ready to attack. Quality feed by Fred VanVleet.
Morant looking around, picked by Pirtle. Rejected by Holmgren. Takes one from 10 feet. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 16 points.
Drexler really clever in how to take advantage of opportunities he gets to score inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you gotta work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Van Vliet against Morant.
The ball goes up and McDaniel sends it down. Perfect timing on the lob.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Drexler. Over Levert. And it's Drexler missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. McDaniels passes to Morant. Pirtle with a screen on Van Vliet. From deep, Morant. It's rebounded by Rizachet.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
He drops it from range.
Give Fred Van Vliet a look from anywhere behind the arc, and he's letting it fly.
Morant against Van Vliet. Three-pointer, Anthony. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Okongwu, a screen on Morant. Van Vliet. Pirtle grabs a miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
McDaniels passes to Morant. Pirtle with a screen on Van Vliet. And here's Morant outside. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Fred Van Vliet. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Pass to Rizachet. Back to Van Vliet. Okongwu, a screen on Morant. Three-pointer, Van Vliet knocks down the long J. Van Vliet's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Morant against Van Vliet. The 3 is up. Anthony misses. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. To the middle. Pirtle with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
The bank shot, no good.
Yeah, you know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Drexler, that's good.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
And it's Morant with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Gliding in, Drexler uses that ridiculous 43-inch vertical.
Van Vliet against Morant. Pirtle with a screen on Van Vliet. From deep, Morant. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
That's his 3rd three-pointer now after hitting none in the opening period.
Pass to Drexler. Picked up by Okongwu. Three-pointer. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Philadelphia trails by 3. Morant, the pass to Bridges. Now here's Sexton. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Sexton's got 6.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Dunn outside. Here's Drexler. Check by Sexton. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sexton free throw percentage, and they shot well from the field. Top half in the league in that respect. Some of it just came down to patience and discipline.
And going back to their free throw shooting, it really was one of their strong points. In end-of-game situations, they got the job done at the foul line. Williams is checked in for Philadelphia. Philadelphia shooting about 43% on this one. Outside Sexton. Pass to Nurkic. And here's Morant, guarded by Van Vliet. There's a screen by Nurkic. Here's Morant, and here's Nurkic. Clock is at 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's McCain. Holmgren with a screen on Sexton. Here's McCain. And it's all from three-point range. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Sexton, a screen on Van Vliet. From deep, Morant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
From deep, Morant knocks down the triple. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Pass to Claxton. It's tipped. And here they come. Williams passes to Morant. Fires from 14. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Morant's got 17 points. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Pass to McCain. Back to Dunn. 3 on the clock. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Dunn, the pass to Claxton. Pass to Van Vliet from the arc. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That's his 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Outside, Williams. Morant finds Bridges. On the take.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Van Vliet with a screen on Sexton. Van Vliet outside. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. Philadelphia leading by 3. Williams in the post. Misses the baby hook. Up top, Dunn. Check by Sexton. The 3 from Holmgren. The shot won't fall. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back after this word.
And it's time for
It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
And this could be a fairly competitive one.
They were sloppy, gave the ball away too much, and that comes down to one thing: focus.
I'm sorry, Shaq. I was distracted. Focus.
Did you say something, Shaq?
Yeah, my fact, focus.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Stars with a lead. We've got McDaniels. Karis LeVert is out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Anthony, and it's Pirtle in at the 5. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. And he gets it to go.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Okongwu. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Okongwu's got 10 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And it's Morant missing. Doing it well, almost 50% from the floor. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And they're running. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 12.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Pass to Rizachet. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. LeVert passes to Morant. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The 3, counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Van Vliet finds Okongwu. Back to Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Drexler. Launches a 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist here tonight.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
To the inside, Pirtle. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. 5th on the list, Ja Morant.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
The first one falls.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. Runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Morant. 22 points for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. They get it back. McDaniels. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Drexler. Okongwu, a screen on the vert. And it's Drexler missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Van Vliet against Morant. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's 2-on-1. And here they go. Here's Drexler. He's got 25. Pass to Rizachet. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. LeVert with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 4. Now here's McDaniels. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Morant. Morant with the close range bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Pass to Drexler. Beyond the arc. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Drexler's got 28 points for the game.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
To the paint. And Okongwu with the block. They recover it. Hurdle with the bucket. Van Vliet with it. He's got 12. Pass to Rizachet. Here's Drexler. From outside, off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Back to Anthony. Now here's Pirtle. The D's right on him. Drexler grabs the board. Drexler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Van Vliet. Fires for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. McDaniels got his 6th rebound on the night. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Inside. The kick out to Van Vliet. Here's the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Morant. Picked by Pirtle. Morant, the pass to Pirtle. Here's Drexler. 28 points for him. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Pirtle. McDaniels with it. Van Vliet covering. Picked by Pirtle. Down low. That shot off the mark. Good D by Okongwu.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Van Vliet, the pass to Drexler. Van Vliet with a screen on LeVert. Back to Van Vliet to stop the drought. Hook loose.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Here's Morant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Rizachet. The floater. Holmgren takes the hit and converts.
Strong move. I mean, Holmgren loves to create off the bounce. At 7-1, that's extremely rare.
Morant, the pass to Pirtle. Now LeVert. Anthony in the post. Back to LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. Moran against Van Vliet. Outside McDaniels. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Morant's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Boy, you got to like what John Moran has done in this game.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
So the Stars going with an almost entire new group here. Nurkic is checked in for Pirtle. Miles Bridges comes in for McDaniels. Trent, he's checked in for LeVert. And Sexton subbed in for Moran. Here's McCain. The Stars pull in the rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Clark, you look at the scoring ability of Miles Bridges. Most nights, he feels like he has an advantage.
And I would agree with that. When you think about defenders trying to slow down Miles Bridges, most guys are either too slow or not strong enough to deal with him. As a result, he's able to make it tough for just about anybody who guards him.
And he knocks down the first one.
In addition to being a talented scorer, Bridges also gets a good amount of board work done, too. He's a terrific all-around player.
He's off on the second.
You know, one of the things that endeared Miles Bridges to his college coach was he was a superstar in talent, but played with a blue-collar mindset.
And stolen by Anthony. Trent on the wing. Herder defending. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Stars.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Charity stripe shot, and there are the Stars, another bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for the away team. Kevin Herder taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Holmgren, he's checked in for done. And he sinks the second. Here come the Stars with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Nurkic. To the middle. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Claxton. Here's McCain, just 5 to shoot. Back to Claxton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Nick Claxton taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Claxton.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
And you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And Anthony drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's McCain. Connects from downtown. McCain's got 5 now.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Anthony outside. Nurkic, a screen on Holmgren to the paint. Is rebounded by Okoro. Shooting just 36% in the third. To the inside and stolen by Sexton. A minute 20 left in the third. Trent outside. Throws it up high. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Here's McCain, checked by Sexton, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan, and then Friday, they'll be playing against James Harden.
And you know, for that matchup with New York, that will be the 8th contest of the year for them. The season is young, but they are starting to sharpen up.
Williams is checked in for Anthony. "56 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Herter from long range. Drills it from deep. Herter's gotten 4 this quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Trent outside. Sexton a screen on Herder. Trent from long range. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Okoro. Some solid defense from Williams. Philadelphia leading by 7. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rejected by Claxton. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Trent. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Stars, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be back in a moment. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Okongwu out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Rizachet. And it's Drexler in at the shooting guard position. And it's Holmgren missing. Philadelphia leading by 7 to the paint. Here's McDaniels. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's McCain.
Come to me, come to me.
Pass to Rizachet. Clock at 6. Here's Drexler. Over Levert. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 10 points here in the second half.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Nurkic with the ball. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. McDaniels passes to Sexton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge 3rd season. Averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A. And unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
Free throw good from Sexton. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Drexler. Fires the 3. The Stars pull in the rebound. Nurkic just got his 6th rebound on the night. Nurkic a screen on Holmgren. Holmgren against McDaniels. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Some changes for Philadelphia. Jakob Poeltl comes in for Jusuf Nurkic, and Anthony subbed in for Bridges. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Drexler. Over Levert. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 32 points in the game.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Sexton against Van Vliet. Sexton misses. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
At the line for the away team, Onyeka Okongwu. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside for LeVert. Pass to McDaniels. Picked by Pirtle. McDaniels with it. Now Okongwu defending. Outside Sexton. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Van Vliet outside. Now Holmgren. It's stolen by Pirtle. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Outside for Sexton. Pass to Anthony. Outside McDaniels. Back to Sexton. Anthony outside. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 21.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Rizachet. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Drexler. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 9th assist of the game now. Van Vliet against Sexton. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Drexler. He's checked by LeVert. Basket counts. And now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
McDaniels inside. Holmgren's there. McDaniels can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Van Vliet. Inside, 6 to shoot.
Van Vliet's ability to facilitate the offense, his teammates have great confidence in him in that regard. Nice dime there.
For Philadelphia, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Pass to Anthony for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 11. Here's Rizachet from behind the arc. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Outside Sexton. Pirtle with a screen on Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. And Philadelphia leads by 1.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Van Vliet, the pass to Drexler. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Anthony outside. They set the pick. Pass to McDaniels. Pirtle with a screen on Holmgren. McDaniels can't hit. Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Drexler passes to Holmgren. Here's Rizachet. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Now Anthony. Pass to LeVert. It's McDaniels on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. McDaniels got 4 points now in the quarter. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Sexton. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. The Stars making a switch here. Morant's checked in. And Anthony drops them both.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Van Vliet, the pass to Okongwu. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Jakob Poeltl.
At the line for the away team, Onyeka Okongwu. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
The Stars with a lead. Left side, Morant. Tough points from Ja.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Van Vliet, the pass to Okongwu. Here's Drexler. The Stars pull in the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pure from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Pass to Drexler. There's the three. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Drexler's got 40 points.
Woo, he is dangerous right now. 5 for 7 in this all-important fourth quarter.
LeVert outside. Poeltl with the ball. Guarded by Okongwu. Back to LeVert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, Karis LeVert reads defenders very well. This guy is an instinctive offensive player.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
Just a great job of adding to their lead. Late in the game, every point matters.
Pass to Rizachet. Back to Van Vliet. And stolen by Morant. And here's LeVert. Fires the three. Drops in the three. And Philadelphia leads by 8.
Well, you look at the shots like that LeVert makes, and you have to be happy for the progress he's made because he's worked at it.
From deep, Holmgren. Rebound by Philadelphia. LeVert's got 5 rebounds in the game. McDaniels against Holmgren. On the wing, Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Drexler passes to Okongwu, and he banks in the layup.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days.
Three-pointer Anthony, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Rizachet, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Chalk up 2 there. Morant's got 11 in the second half.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Drexler. He's checked by LeVert. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 42 in the game.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Van Vliet against Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris... He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Back to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Drexler, that's good.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Morant against Van Vliet. Oh, Morant takes the contact, and it still goes. Wow.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Drexler. He's checked by LeVert. And it's Drexler missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
So it's the Stars picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And that's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian
Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time. And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Curry kicks to Shaq. Curry deciding where to go with it. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Colorado Springs.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up.
Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Now, I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
At a moment to check out Tyrese Maxey here, coming off a terrific season. And he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a...
Yeah, Chandler doesn't have a long way to go, but he gets up for that one.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Colorado Springs leading by 3. That's to Curry. In the corner, it's Bain. And here is Hunter. Shaq in the high post. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Thomas checked in for Long Beach. Second free throw, no good. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference, you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
O'Neal is double. 4 on the clock. It's Curry outside, and it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 6 rebounds in the game.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Curry against Maxey. The 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
It's not talked about a lot, but Steph is fast, so whether he's firing or passing, the defense is pretty much on their heels, especially in the screen and roll.
Colorado Springs foul call.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Derek Jones comes in for Bain.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Fultz. Nothing on the board. Back to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Folds the bounce pass. To the middle. Tries again. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Colorado Springs making a change here. McCollum's checked in.
Chandler has some experience, but still can be very impactful on the defensive end of the floor.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Well, it was a big focal point for them last season, making good on their trips from the free throw line.
For Colorado Springs, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. And here's Stewart. He has yet to score. And it's Long Beach on the break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And Fultz is a solid distributor, good at finding ways to get his guys involved.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Long Beach.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
First free throw is good. Daniel Tice is checked in for Chandler. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Now here's Thomas. Defense is right there. Fultz. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Pass to Thomas. Now Fultz. CJ McCollum comes up with a rebound. If we're going to talk about the craftiest players, Brent, in the NBA, where would you rank C.J. McCollum?
CJ is one of my favorite guards in the league to watch. This guy is not overpowering physically, Kevin, but his efficiency and the way that he is so smooth on getting to his scoring zones is something that I don't think we appreciate enough.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Fader on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses. Long Beach leading by 4. Strus kicks to Fultz. Tice with a screen on McCollum. And Tice throws it down.
And that's an example where the unpredictability of Fultz helps him, especially in that pick and roll where he can slice dimes through the D.
1:15 left to play here in the half. Missed inside. Long Beach on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. It's Strus on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 5th assist in this one. Colorado Springs trails by 9. McCollum outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Long Beach shooting 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
McCollum finds Vucevic. He's looking for McCollum and finds him.
Well, McCollum doesn't get a lot of dunks throughout the course of the year. Nice to see him rise up that time.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Long Beach. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. Inside, stolen by McCollum. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's good, and the Long Beach lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jones.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Now, here's Thomas. He's guarded closely. Launches it. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Long Beach bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Steph, you know you're number 1 in the defensive scouting report. How do you counteract that?
I just got to slow down. I mean, we're playing good defense, trying to trap the ball screens and take them out the three-point line. But, you know, just got to be aggressive, keep getting shots up, making the right plays, and they'll turn around.
We'll see what you do in the second half. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Well, I think for Colorado Springs, a tall order for them in this one. Looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper, it's a tough hill climb.
Yeah, but that's why we play games. Anything can happen.
Checking back in on that first half now, Franz Wagner was cooking.
So it's not about how many shots you take, it's about how many you make. And he's been making the most of every opportunity.
Yeah, when you got somebody cooking like that, you just sit back, watch the show. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Franz Wagner displaying his skills today.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Stephen Curry's out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Shaq in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Outside for Curry. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. They've got Wagner, Alperin Şengün out there with Chandler. Then there's Maxey.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Outside Curry. Pass to Mann. Shoots over Wagner. Mann can't hit. Long Beach leading by 6. Now here's Şengün. Kicks it out to Maxey. Over Curry. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Curry passes to O'Neal. Left side, Bain. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 9.
And Bain likes using his strength on those physical plays, proving just how tough he is.
Chandler kicks to Maxey. Chandler with the screen on Curry. Back to Chandler. And stolen by Hunter. And Colorado Springs pushing it up now. Mann gets the bucket.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Maxey passes to Wagner. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Beach needs to get off a shot here. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bain. Long Beach with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. This one for 3. Traps in the tray. And Long Beach leads by 7.
A glance around the floor pays off, and Wagner spots the open man.
Bain with it. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Curry. Front pass the arc. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wagner outside. Shoots over Mann. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
An explosive performance by Wagner tonight, showing just how dangerous he is when he's at his best.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
First one falls for him. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There can be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And both free throws good for Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Here we go.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Desmond Bain, how he performed last season. Last year averaged 17 points a game, 3 rebounds and 3 assists. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
Long Beach with the ball, 7-point differential. From 11 feet away, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Outside, Maxey. At the elbow, it's Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wagner outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hunter with it. Now Chandler defending. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Maxey kicks to Wagner. Curry against Maxey. Shoots over Curry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Maxey's got 10 points in the game. Pass to man. And here's Shaq. He's guarded by Chandler. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Bain, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, Maxey. Şengün with the ball. No good on the triple. And they're moving it up. And stolen by Şengün. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Long Beach.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Take a break.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And the first one at the line is good. Long Beach making a switch here. He hits both from the stripe. Colorado Springs trails by 7. Curry passes it to man. Curry against Maxey. Kept alive. O'Neal, no good. And it's Maxey with the ball for Long Beach. They've led by as many as 11 points. Shot clock at 6. Good on the triple. 16 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Curry passes to O'Neal. Over Chandler. To halt the run. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Maxey. Deep 2 from Wagner. They get it back. Defended by Shaq. To the paint. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
Colorado Springs trails by 12. Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
A completely new group out there for Colorado Springs. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
Everything clicked for them last year, especially on the perimeter, and they shot a very high percentage. A lot of that due to their offensive schemes.
Pass to Stewart. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. And it's Vucevic missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure. Oh. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Colorado Springs trails by 14 to the inside. Knocks it loose. Stewart finds Jones. Maxey against McCollum. Pass to Stewart. Clock at 6. To end the drought. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Shooting 5 for 8.
Look, if you're a big man that feeds the little guy, man, you deserve the ball back. Nice look from Stewart.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Thomas, no good. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter.
Long Beach foul call. Max Hurst. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Colorado Springs, 0. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Chandler's checked in for Long Beach. Both shots good from the stripe. Long Beach leading by 7. Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Jones. Got that bucket. Jones has got his second basket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Colorado Springs.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
For Long Beach, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Chandler with the screen on McCollum. Here's Maxey. They can't stop the run with that one.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Stewart. McCollum outside. Here's Vucevic. He's covered by Maxey. Fades. And it's Vucevic missing.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Offline with his three.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to McCollum. 5 on the clock. Now Stewart. A three-pointer off the mark. Maxey looking it over. We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. Steps back and trains the jump shot. Maxey's got 6 here in this quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Chandler with the block.
That's what he does, Tyson Chandler, redirecting that one.
Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room, and he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
And he makes the first.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Şengün's checked in for Long Beach. Fultz comes in for Maxey. And he makes both free throws.
Now, C.J. McCollum, really one of the more unique scorers in the league, and it has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has, handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
Here's Fultz. C.J. McCollum comes up with a rebound. Colorado Springs trails by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses from close range.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Now, here's Thomas. Defense right on him. Şengün with the screen for Thomas. Sinks the three-pointer. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's Long Beach going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Hunter is out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Desmond Bain. and it's Curry in at the point. Şengün, and he converts the layup. 8 points for Şengün.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Hunter. Now, man. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
For Colorado Springs, Terrence Mann. One shot.
And that one falls for Mann. Here's Wagner. To the paint, trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. And they pick up 2. And Long Beach leads by 11.
Admire how polished Chandler is close to the rim. That's where he's going to take most of his field goal attempts, but down deep in the paint and looking to score.
O'Neal kicks to Bain. Back to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Fultz against Curry. And Fultz gets it to go.
How about the confidence level with which Fultz plays? When he's close to the basket, he keeps his eyes focused on the rim at all times.
Curry finds O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Pass to Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. It's good, and the Long Beach lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Bain.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Şengün with the ball. Shoots. Hunter with some nice defense. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for Colorado Springs. Good work there as it goes.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Long Beach leading by 6. Wagner passes to Şengün. Now here's Wagner. Defended by Mann. No good with the layup. Back to Curry. Bain with the screen on Fultz. Here's Curry with the 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
I really like the awareness from Fultz. Has an ability to know when one of his guys is wide open.
Curry passes to Hunter. On the wing, Bain. Fires from deep. Şengün with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nice take from Curry. It's good. And that's 20 points for Stephen Curry.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Bench making a switch here. Maxey's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. He was very fired up. He said, look, this is going to be a big win for us. We close this out, and we'll show the rest of the league who we are.
Thank you, David. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Curry passes it to Mann. Outside, Bain. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's just a 3-point Long Beach lead.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Now Şengün. Wagner kicks to Maxey. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, Chandler. Here's Şengün. And again, the miss by Long Beach. Pass to Hunter. Makes it off the glass. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And that one's good, Wagner.
And every year it seems Wagner gains more confidence, and it's starting to show on shots like that.
O'Neal finds Mann. Curry outside. Leaps for it and out of bounds. Long Beach will have it. Here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside Curry. Curry crashes inside.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Chandler with the screen on Curry. To the middle. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Hunter, the pass to Bain. Maxey against Curry. And Chandler sends it back. They get it back, and Shaq gets it to go. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Long Beach. They've led by as many as 14 points.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Long Beach. Number 7. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Outside Curry. Pass to Hunter. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. O'Neal is double. Long Beach with the rebound. Wagner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again, the miss by Long Beach. Colorado Springs trails by 4. For 3, Hunter. The shot will not fall. Maxey with it. Inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 22 points for him.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks, to get his guys involved.
Now, here's Bain. Not a lot of room. Pass to Hunter. Curry with it. Shot clock at 6. Over Maxey. The shot by Curry, no good. Long Beach leading by 6. Outside, Maxey to the inside. There's the triple. Here's Chandler. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Desmond Bain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. And a switch here also for Long Beach. Thomas is checked in.
One shot.
And that one misses.
Yeah, it's Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Driving in, and the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Colorado Springs, Terrence Mann. Shooting one.
And that one falls for Mann. Long Beach leading by 5. Now, here's Maxey. Outside Thomas. Out to Chandler. Chandler with a screen for Wagner. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Cullen passes to Bain. Now, here is O'Neal. He's defended by Wagner. Hunter, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Now, just a 2-point Long Beach lead.
Oh, Hunter stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
McCollum against Maxey. Outside for Thomas. Chandler with the screen on Bain. Here's Thomas. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Bain's got 8 rebounds in this game. McCollum outside. Mann in the corner to tie it up. Long Beach with the rebound.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Thomas passes to Maxey. And the layup's good off the glass. And Long Beach leads by 4.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. Trailing by 4. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And what you love about Bain is just how hard he works. His drive to keep getting better on display.
The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Offside, Thomas. Pass to Şengün. Long Beach, moving that ball around. No one near Maxey as he lets it fall. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. McCollum against Maxey. Man passes to Bing. Shoots from the corner. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Here's Maxey. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Maxey's got 13 points in the second half. 1:25 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Mann. Good on the three-point shot. Mann's got 9 points in the quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not going to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow. Free throw ups it to a two-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
Here's Bain. Shoots it up. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Maxey. And it's Shaq with the rebound. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Outside, Bain. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good. That would have tied it. Long Beach with the ball. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And McCollum with the block.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
And here is Bain driving inside.
Long Beach foul call. Tyson Chandler. 5th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for two, Desmond Bain.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's off as well, so he misses both. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Shooting for Orange. Tyson Chandler. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Bain for 3. And the miss. And so it's Long Beach with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
They could taste that upset. They weren't going to let this one slip away. Ferocious in that overtime period.
Pass to Queen. And here's Durant. To the inside, Oden. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
On the pick and roll, you almost have to play Durant to shoot, but his ability to create opportunities for others is also elite.
Here's Robinson Earl. Booker for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for New York. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Oden. Robinson defending. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Butler up top. Here's Robinson Earl. Back to Butler. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Step back shot. Yes, on the jumper.
And the league's most valuable player in 2014. Durant shows why once again.
To the right side. Pass to Robinson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Buffalo. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against James Harden. Then on Thursday, Buffalo making a switch here. McBride's checked in.
Miles McBride.
For New York, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Now here's Hayes. The D's right on him. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Brown passes to Robinson. For 3, Booker. Buffalo again can't hit.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's time for God's game. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Bring those moves.
And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. New York in 5th.
What we saw last season, they really made an effort to get every man in the paint, and that forced guys to try and shoot over them. That's where you get huge block numbers.
Here's Hayes. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Pass to Queen. And here's Durant, defended by Brown. Nice shot by Durant.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Outside, Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
The first free throw is good. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And both free throws good for Brown.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Queen, pass to Hayes. Here's McGrady. He has 6. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. Queen. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's Robinson. And it's New York with a rebound. Queen's got 4 rebounds now.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes showing off his athleticism.
For Buffalo, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Robinson Earl. Outside Booker. Puts up a 3. And it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. Shoots from the right block. McGrady shot is off.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Booker. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Buffalo this season.
It was surprising they lost both games to this team last year. You would have thought the opposite.
And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter. Pass to Queen. Now here's Durant, defended by Brown. Durant against Brown. Durant inside. Rebound Buffalo. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McBride passes to Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Outside Durant. Pass to Oden. Now here's Durant. Here's McGrady. From the arc. It's rebounded by McBride.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Booker no good. And New York shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Outside McBride. Here's Robinson Earl. He's got 5. Left side Robinson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Buffalo, David Robinson, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Robinson.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
And both free throws good for Robinson. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Wiggins outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
What a response here from Wiggins, marching right back and answering with a triple.
Brooks outside. Robinson on the wing. That one goes. Count it. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Hardaway against Booker. Robinson with the block. From about 16, Booker can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Portis outside. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Keita. Brooks defending. Shot from the mid-range. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Mitchell. Brooks outside. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Portis. New York leading by 3. Hardaway with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Keita. 1:27 left in the second quarter. Now Wiggins. Defended by Bogdanovich. There's the triple. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Keita's got 6.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Robinson, a screen on Hardaway. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
And the D has to respect Booker's passing ability. Fantastic at finding guys in their spots.
Alvarado outside. Pass to Wiggins.
As steady as Wiggins is across the board, it's his free throw percentage over the years. It hasn't reflected really how good a shooter he is.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Butler's checked in for Buffalo. Champagnie comes in for Devin Booker. He's perfect from the line this time. And Buffalo shooting just under 40% from the field. Butler passes to Mitchell. 27 seconds left in the second. Bogdanovich, no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Hardaway up top. Checked by Mitchell. Mitchell against Hardaway. Portis outside. From deep. Nails it from 3. Portis has got 8 points. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play?
Oh, my goodness. I make a lot more money, Ernie, than I did in my playing days, especially if you consider that all guys do is dunk and shoot threes, and as many threes as I did. Oh, my God.
Yeah, and I'd be out there getting every rebound and slamming Kenny's bricks for the putback slams, because none of these bigs today want any piece of prime diesel.
So let me get this straight. You would both be amazing. What a shock. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for New York.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Hey, if you can get the ball in close, why settle? Invite the defense to stop it.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for New York. They've led by as much as 10. They've got Hayes, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Now here's Hayes. Beyond the arc. Durant, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And for Buffalo, Jimmy Butler out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Hayes against Booker. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And Buffalo shooting only 39% so far in the game. Outside Butler, the 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Oden's got 4 rebounds now.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Hayes against Booker. Hayes up top. He's got 5. Just 2 to shoot. 4-3. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Left side, Brown. This one for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. From 8 feet. Rebound Buffalo. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. Hayes against Booker. Here's Robinson Earl. It's stolen. Here's McGrady. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for one, Tracy McGrady.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
For Buffalo, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Butler. Pass to Robinson Earl. Now Brown, looking to end the run. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. New York, 4th.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Right side Brown. To the paint. Robinson passes to Booker. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Queen. Clock at 6. And there's a pick. Hayes for 3. Rebound Buffalo. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Booker firing on all cylinders, and this guy is one of the toughest in the NBA to slow down.
Here's McGrady. 12 points for him. The shot no good. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Booker for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A 2-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes, but he will make them.
Back to Hayes. Lays it up and banks it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Booker for 3. And it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got rebound number 8 now. Hayes for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. And Booker has got the ball here for Buffalo. Down by 12. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Pass to Robinson Earl. Up top, Booker. He's defended by Hayes. Now here's Brown. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Queens got 15.
Fantastic look from Durant, such an underrated playmaker.
Outside Butler, pass to Robinson Earl. Outside Brown. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. He's checked in for Jimmy Butler. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Brown. KD out here flexing on people.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Buffalo, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Brown scanning the floor. Launches it. And again, it's Buffalo from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
New York leading by 10. Pass to McGrady. Now here's Hayes. McBride covers. To the left wing. Here's Hayes. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Rebound Buffalo. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
Outside Booker. Pass to Robinson. McBride with it. Screen by Robinson. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
They're really just forcing the defense's hand close to the rim. Booker so skilled at finding ways to get himself to the charity stripe.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Queen. And here's Wiggins. Pulls up. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And they're on the break. McBride with it. Now Wiggins defending. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Oh, my, Wiggins saying, no, no.
Oh, tough bucket. Wiggins.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Champagny, the pass to Brooks. The shot no good. New York leading by 11. Hardaway into the lane. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
For Buffalo, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Kind of like playing in the rec league. Little to no defense on that possession. And the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Booker. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
This will be his third free throw of the game. New York making a switch here.
Devin Booker. One shot.
It's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Hardaway against Booker. Wiggins outside. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Hardaway from outside. The kick out to Wiggins. The three. Offensive rebound. Basket counts. Queens got 17 points.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Up top, Booker. Oh, Booker shrugging off the contact.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
McGrady, the pass to Oden. To the inside. Here's Hardaway. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now Hardaway Jr. up over top right there, rising up.
Hardaway against Booker. Pass to Brooks. Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Queens got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's McGrady. McBride covers. Here's Oden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And there's some thunder from Bogdanovich.
Here's McGrady. McBride covers. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for New York, Tracy McGrady, shooting 1.
Line the lanes. Line the lanes. One shot. Push on the net. Push on the net.
4 seconds left. And laid in by Booker. Booker's got 32 points.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Hayes is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Queen in at the center position, locking down the middle. Butler against Wiggins. The shot by Butler, no good. New York leading by 13. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Butler passes to Brown. Brooks a screen on Hardaway. And here's Brown for 3. Not going to go that time.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Connects from downtown. And New York leads by 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Brown inside, defended by Hardaway. New York leading by 18. Wiggins passes to Hayes. Outside Durant. And again, New York with the triple.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Mitchell, the pass to Brown. Now Butler. Brent, you had a ton of playoff experience as a player. What was the atmosphere of the NBA postseason like?
Well, the intensity certainly picks up, BA, but looking back at it, it's so fun to see the amount of attention that all of a sudden comes with playoff basketball. So many more fans, so many more cameras, so much on the line. It's really where you enjoy all that hard work.
At the line for 2, Queen.
shooting 2.
The first one falls. Buffalo making some changes. Robinson, he's checked in for Brooks. And Robinson Earl subbed in for Bogdanovich. And he can't hit the second. For Buffalo, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Butler passes to Mitchell. Robinson, a screen on Hayes. The putback. Butler finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Well, this guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness, finds the open man.
Offensive board. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along, than to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Mitchell. Brown with it. Takes the three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his third assist of the night.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Here's Durant. Robinson with the block. On the break. Here's Butler. And the basket is good. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, out in transition, Jimmy Butler scanning the court, found an angle, and does some damage.
Back to Hayes. Durant for 3. New York again can't hit. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Buffalo. It's a 16-point game. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Back to Brown. Just 3 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York leading by 16. Now Durant. Six on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. That doesn't go either for Durant. For Buffalo, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Back to Brown. Pass to Robinson. Wiggins against Butler. Robinson, a screen on Wiggins. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Buffalo, David Robinson at the line for 1.
Oh, free throw, no good for Robinson. New York leading by 14. Inside.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Hardaway against Brown. Now here's Hardaway. He's guarded closely.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Mitchell, the pass to Butler. to Brown. 6 to shoot. Over Durant. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Brown's got 10 points here in the second half.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Oden passes to Hardaway. No good again that time. For Buffalo, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. To the inside.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Buffalo, Jeremiah Robinson Earl. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. New York leading by 10. Hayes with it. Pass to McGrady. Here's Queen. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Oden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for New York, Greg Oden. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Buffalo with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Brown passes to Robinson. Mitchell with the ball. And here's Robinson. Back to Mitchell. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Durant's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the paint. Back to Hayes. That's tipped. Good work defensively by Mitchell. For Buffalo, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Brown, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Butler. Butler! Focused under pressure.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
New York leading by 10. Here's McGrady. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Buffalo. Here's Buffalo with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Outside Butler. Pass to Brown. Butler with the ball. He's defended by Hayes. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Robinson passes to Robinson Earl. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high. Oh my goodness! Jaylen Brown takes one out of the rafters.
I love seeing players connect like this. Brown excels at knowing when to go for alley-oops.
Here's Oden. Outside Durant. Here's the three. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Booker. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the right wing. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Brown. And it's Queen with a rebound. New York leading by 11. McGrady, the pass to Durant. They set the pick. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Inside, back to Booker. Outside, Brown. Pass to Robinson Earl. Outside Booker. Over Hayes. Booker no good. For New York, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Queen, the pass to Hayes. Here's McGrady. Rebound Buffalo. Outside, Brown. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And it's New York with a rebound. Queen's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's McGrady. Defended by Brown. McGrady shot is off. And Booker's got the ball here for Buffalo. Trailing by 13. Over Hayes. And the step back jumper is good. Booker's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And you just look how precise the footwork and the shooting is from Devin Booker. So easy from that distance.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Here's McGrady, defended by Brown. And he banks in the layup. McGrady's got 22 points.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Tracy McGrady, second personal foul, fourth team foul.
And so here's Buffalo. It's a 13-point game. Booker can't get it to go. Durant against Butler. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Booker. Knocks down the 18-footer. Booker's got 36 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Oden. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Hayes misses. And so here's Buffalo, trailing by 13. Here's Booker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
At the line for Buffalo, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Booker.
Known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
Both free throws good from Booker. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. Check by Mitchell. McGrady, the pass to Hayes. Here's McGrady. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So New York wins it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.